There we go. See if that holds. I want to see what it does. It's not 10 o'clock yet. I swear this thing is giving me all kinds of trouble. I don't even know if it's streaming. Sheesh. All right. What's over here? What's this? I know there's a lot of work that needs to be done there, but move this back a little bit. Okay. But it's just wicking and it's not 10 o'clock. Let's see. Not gonna try for long at 10. Right in here. It's right in here is what it's seeking. What is it seeking? That I know. Because we're under the opening gap, so we have to look for a Friday. That was not a bad short. Can't believe I wanted to go long up there now, but that's hindsight. I didn't trade it last night. Still waiting on 10 o'clock. See the reaction off that time. Oh man. Let's see, am I streaming? I should be. Yeah, it says I'm streaming. Yeah. Jeez. It's right in here or under. Filled that from the daily and weekly. Erase that move, but it only did that because I mean you're off of. I mean think about it, new all-time high. But it's right before the Tesla earnings and Google earnings. I don't think Tesla would be that great, to be honest with you. That's just me. Let's erase some of that. I'll erase some of that tonight. See how it's bouncing off of that. It was somewhere in here, but it's not 10 o'clock, so I'm waiting. At least for a bag test to get back in. That is a good construction. That's the 15. Let's look at, or 30. Let's see the hourly. Hourly for 3 days. There. Relative equal low from what day is that? Friday? Went back 3 days to Thursday actually, but we went right here to 12 o'clock Thursday. Tested that right into this. Might have been it. Let's see what it does. Went back, retested. It's just there on the 1 minute. Nice volume in that past hour. Let's see. Very wiki. Very tomorrow. Let's see. Back down to 15 real quick. Still got 3 more minutes. go daily. Hold on, I want to see something. Because you have not broken structure yet. Yeah. Oops, up here for the whole day. Oh yeah, we erased it. That's right. I erased it because of the stream. Uh-huh. You could go down a little further. It's not the end of the world. Might be a short trade here. A short long trade. Let's see something. Let's see. Then it becomes invalid. Got some Richmond Feds coming in. They're going to speak in about a minute. And then it's that time. See how it reacts off 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock expansion. Yeah, no trade for me just yet. Not yet. Let's see, daily. Alright. Set new leg. Let's see what this does. That doesn't look complete, does it? Yeah, we could see more down. President just bounced a little bit. They're not letting it right now. That's fake, by the way. Let's see. When did it happen? At night. That happened in the day. That's real volume, that's not. That's interesting. Nothing makes me want to short that. And that could just be me. When I broke that, that would have been good, but it happened so quick and at the wrong time for me. That was 4 o'clock. And then it happened again. 9 o'clock, 5 hours later. You know what? We did pop. Where were we going? Here. 89, 73. Watch that 1 minute. What was 83 at? Right in here. That. Oh. This is short-term pop. Not to buy anything major. And we had that. 300's holding though. Let's see. Try something real quick. I like that too. So, 1 minute. Would it be worth it? Maybe. So I'm looking at the insufficient zone. Should be quick. on. Perfect accident. So much. I don't know if they know that I have real data or not. I pay good money for it. Yeah. Yeah. This is real data right here. Remember how we said ADA? They're glitching on that one screen. But this is real data. We saw this right here. This is where I'd be interested. I couldn't get in because the freaking other monitor that I'm using, the other stuff that I'm using, you know, I said I wanted to go long. Wouldn't let me go long. That was 30 points, man. When I asked E-Trade to give me my money back. Can't even do that. What the hell? And see, the target. We pointed that out. We waited till 10 o'clock. I couldn't freaking trade it. Oh, I'm mad. I am mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. That's why I like late night, because not everybody's using the internet and the data is better. I'll suck for that. Oh, y'all suck for that. Let's see. And actually, the data here is still not right. Ooh, not even a demo count. Lord, the demo count's wrong too. What the? Yep, 238181. Yeah. Log off, log in. Well, caught the bottom, didn't we? Well, close to the bottom. We were like 10 points off. Oh, but I wasn't wanting to tape read. I was wanting to eat lunch. I don't do this. I mean, I should, but I don't do this because of an influence style. I literally eat off this. See, I don't have a prop firm to sell. Let's see. I'm gonna fetch this. We'll just wait until the next move. But that was it. That was the 30-point freaking move that we just saw. Do you feel that? That's not what we were looking at. Okay, let me explain the why. You know, I lost out on some dinner money. See this up here? That too, but wait a minute. There's something on that minute. What there? That was the first. Yeah, this is what we're looking at right there. See how smooth that is? That was just a impulse, let's sell, but there's insufficiency right there. So you don't trust that kind of block. All it really needs to do is create those wicks, but it's not just creating those wicks. Because there are some more insufficiency up there, but like I said, this was the higher probability. Remember when I said that 23-100 was holding? Yeah. Now I want to see a back test, and hopefully E-Trade will do me right this time. I have no idea, but I just missed that. Now I'm aggravated. I'm taking that as an L. But that was no fault of my own. E-Trade made me mad. You'd be surprised how many people are like, oh, reversal way up here. Yeah, that's why you move your freaking stops up here. Matter of fact, if I was still in it, I would not want to see that get violated. It could go down in here, but I just wouldn't want to see it. It's that little nice little barcode where it's like, I don't want to change the price, change the market maker delivery. And that was your first sign, 10 o'clock. But it's still only what, 10 o'clock, and we were just going to play the pop, and we would have been out by now. What? Yeah, it would have been 40 points, bro. 40? Well, we were right here, right? So we're looking at about 50. We'd have had our stop right around. Been lower risk. We knew it was 80, so we'd have just popped it up here, or just took profits up here. But it hit the price target just like that. Jeez, man. I don't think they know I have like real-time data that I pay for. I don't know. But congrats on those who took the short, but there was a long in here. Yeah, I just didn't see it. I like that. That's going to be what they're going to consider resistance, by the way. They're going to be like, oh no, that's the weekly opening again. Yeah, let's see what Google and Tesla do. Google's scary, bro. If it does bad, then we all do bad. If it does good, we all do good. Oh, now it wants to show. That's ironic, isn't it? Now you want to show? I don't have to trade. We can wait for 30. Or actually 11. But all we wanted, we didn't have to body. To body at all. Just wanted to see that getting away. I would just look for back tests down here, and it might not make it all the way down there. But like I said, I don't want to see that get violated, but more or less, I don't want to see this. Or well, you know what? Specifically that way get violated. So we just wait. So considering how that program sucks. Then you still have that left. Oh yeah, by the way, you're still in trend. $200 points down. Yeah, from an all-time freaking high. Come on. Let's be for real here. But it broke support. No, it didn't. It's not support, bro. That was support. What? Yeah. Actually, that's more of a support than that. If we could break that, there was no real interest here. Let's wait for the back test. Jeez. I'll tell you, this does not make you the most patient player in the world. Take this though. I need to move that green line. But it goes like a fan. You could do it with the fan too. Going here's the fan. Right here. See, if you are a trend line trader, you use the fan. I'm sorry. And that's near about perfect, isn't it? Right here. Yeah, the fan's near about perfect, but I'm not a fan of the fan. Oh, it does give you a little bit better. It's kind of like using your Fibonacci right here. You know what I mean? Got that right there, right? Jeez. Wait for it to test. That's why you don't try to short the bottom or get in a rush. If you're short, you wait. And actually, that fan can go way down there. Let's edit this. Let's take that off. I don't even know if Trade Bait and all them other guys do that, but I know them and E-Trade do. Alright. Drawing. Because if you were, you would want to look for a springboard to short around 12:30, 12:35. I haven't looked at. I want to remove that. See how we're retracing. Oh, it's going to go up here, didn't we? That would have been 1, 2. But this was the safer shot, which would have been 50 points or 50 hands. Right. Drawing. Remove all that. That way nobody can say that I didn't have that up here. You know what? I don't want to remove. Screw that. We're going to leave that. Stop it. I don't want the fan. Because when using the fan, you would go to your bottom. Here. The bottom of the wick. You would just draw that trend right there. You wouldn't draw that trend. And see how that actually aligns to that bounce at 23,100. And that's how they use it. It's actually pretty cool. I'll take that fan off now. That would be nice. Break that one down, but that's powerful right there, especially before earnings. And you'll get spikes like that up. You can get spikes like that all the way up in a correction. So there's always time that you can go long and play that and still be liquid to play. Yeah, I posted that on X, where my screen was just not this screen, not the real-time data screen, where it was just blank. I'm like, kind of upset I missed that trade, man. But you know what? There's other trades. I'm not gonna force a trade. Ooh. That was a very nice recovery. Hold on. Do you feel it? You might feel that wick. So let's walk through the thought process here. Hit that. If it cannot find its way above this, then we can see that it can fill. But why did it fill now? There's no real particular reason. Could have filled that. Put down there maybe. It's gonna get wiki in a minute. Real wiki. 23. It's almost 10:30. See something here. Where am I streaming this to? I don't even. Okay, I see where I'm streaming it to. While I wait, I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, we were only going to play that bounce. Now we wait. Because it might actually make a pretty good short, and I'm not trying to short it. Not before then. It's not with that structure. But I can wait. There's two things I know. Those who took the trade saw the divergence. After that little displacement, they're going to try to follow down here. They're going to be the brave souls that try to take it down here. And they can do that. And it is 10:30. 10:30-ish. Oh, I could wait. I could restream. Reprogram all this stuff until 1 o'clock. Because if it cuts too deep, it is going to bounce. And no, that wasn't a dead cat bounce. You don't get dead cat bounces at all-time highs in a freaking index. You might get that in a regular stock. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Bear Stearns was going for what, $200? No way, something like that. It was going for a lot. Fannie and Freddie Mae, I remember those two. They were going for a lot too. Went all the way to a quarter. I watched somebody, and this is before you had the video, but he'd post every single. He was posting like where he was getting in. He waited for it, and he got in. But it was the way he was posted. You know, it was live. It was before the videos and stuff. But this guy was pretty good, and he got in at a quarter, got out at $1 bounce. Even though it recovered after a couple of years, it sort of kind of recovered. But that bounce was like phenomenal. You see that power of 3 on the 1 minute? You see here, right here. This is where it gets tricky. So is that just going to be a power of 3, or is that going to be the bounce right there? That's flat too, isn't it? Oh, I did move that one, didn't I? I'll move this while we wait, or while I wait. Oh, let's see. We're going to keep weekly opening gap and last night's opening gap. But I just really did that just to show you how that trend, I'm not a kind of a trend line trader, but just wanted to show you how they do it. Now, if we look at the 15 minute, well, it's a power of 3 over here. No. It's the channel. And we look there. Well, we broke the structure, sure. We did an overkill from that all-time high, didn't we? A little bit of an overkill. There's still what? People accumulating for earnings, right? There's also people hedging for earnings. SQQQ. TZAs. All that good stuff. It's not just puts. So what happens when you have that? Pulls back. Let's see. And every fake trader out there is going to be like, see, we called it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because in actuality, you would try to go long here. Very few traders would have done that. ICT probably would have video shorted, but yeah. But he is the man. Let's see. So that's 8:30 Thursday. I'm only going back 3 days. You know that, right? It's just 3 tests I want. Got 3 different zones here. Failure to go above. So what do we do? Wait. Right here. What are we waiting for? Time. Time will tell. So I almost fell asleep in stream last night. You can only wait so long. That's why you have like notifications. Right there. Yeah, it's 10:30. That's why I'm trying to do that expansion thing. We're already over that one, aren't we? Right here and right here. Let's let that complete. All right. Let's see something real quick. Might be the stream itself. I don't know. It would go above. We rocked out. Yeah, I know. But $10.30 does. Okay. The wave boys are looking like 1, 2. Got 3. I like the way it popped over that. See that tick right there? Yeah. Nice, huh? We wait. See what happens. You don't have to get your all-time high today. But what you need to do is they take that out. Any old shorts. I do think. Let's see. Let's see. Moving too slow for me. It does have a place to be, by the way. So. Playing micros, by the way. So. Come on, you don't want that 200. You want to go as far up as you can. Push it, baby, push it. Squeeze Johnny come lately short. Squeeze all the people that thought that, hey, look, that was the top of all tops. Gotta ask yourself who was getting out down here. That was smart money getting out. They can always get back in. We're gonna move this up just a little bit. Yeah. Alright, so nicely actually. Finally, E-Trade and my demo account. Anyway. So we did that. 1, 2, let's spend 30. Now anybody who got short up here, they're probably sweating. Why? Because you're that close to an all-time high. You can short it. Sure. Why? What happened to my stuff? Here it is. Weekly opening gap. That would be your resistance. You go above that. So if you're on a trend line trade, you're shorting up here, maybe up here. But it wouldn't be about 2 p.m. or 30 actually. 30. It's got a little. That was the weirdest. And yes, I moved my stop right. And they're only. In a demo account, I'll use a demo account. I'm like, screw it, we're gonna use minis, but only if I'm trying to prove a point. You know what I mean? I use that. We're above that. Again, it's a free channel, but like and subscribe, follow. Do not get monetary compensation from anybody. Really. only make money off my trades, bro. And honestly, I wouldn't even be doing this right now, but it's high. I can't my land or nothing else, so I'm just like, hey. See that right there? They're gonna be like, no, your resistance is up here. Here. So they made a little money just by that 50. That's why I didn't stay at that 50 long. Because I'm trying to break it. It finally did right here. That was the 50% of that whole move. It's 327. So that's not a real resistance. Support becomes a resistance type thing. Yeah. Move, stop up. Come on, try me. Try me. I don't care. I can always get back in. You can long. You can scalp. Either way, I'm not sure. That's not where I see the longer term money. You can short a trend day. What? Yeah, it's right here, but you need to cover there. You can short there. Actually, you short here because you're looking back to look forward. So when somebody tells you can short here, 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 what they're telling you is you can short there, but you can short right in here, right there. You're looking back to look forward. They're not lying, but what they're doing is not telling you everything. And everything is you're looking back. If you're short, this is where you go. You go one, it tries it. Okay, there. Then you look for that break below. Once you see that break below, there you are. There's your money all the way down. And it looks just like people are just covering. Institutions too. Else to go back up. Broke below that, and people were like, and then they took them on a hella ride. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just not worth trying to short. But they got, I'm not gonna say lucky, but they tried to short that open right here. And if you look, we go here. I'll show you where the market maker signaled. Market maker signaled right before the bell act. That's 333. They did it right. Nice. What was it? It's always that odd number 2. Right here. They probably added right there. At the bell. Right there is where they added. See, they didn't average down, they averaged up. In other words, they were in the money here. They're like, okay, let's see. We don't think it goes any further. Should have tapped that. They were looking at something. What were they looking at? Right here. This whole area. They were looking at this. That's what they were looking at. Did they think that we're going down forever? No, I'm going down forever. That's crazy. I did not get the back test I wanted. I'm disappointed. Yeah, Come on. No banned on X, for real. Yeah, I must be banned on X. Don't say anything out there. This is actual real data. This is not. It's like, why are we glitching? Anyway, mark the time that happened because that was your expansion. Do we do a full recovery or do we do half? Well, let's look half. Personally, I wouldn't short it, but let's look half. We're looking at half of the initial move, even though that's 5 minutes. We could probably see it better here. Let's go hourly, because it just happened, right? Let's go hourly. Actually, let's go 4 hour, because you're still in the 4 hour, by the way. 5 days. I should have went 3 days. That's all good. That's all good. And that's your 4 hour. I believe they say half or 61% of the entire move. We're not going to do the fibs just right. What we're going to do, that was a relatively high. No, I don't want the box. I don't need the box. I wonder why I put a box there. Let's see. So that's why it's just kind of, I think it goes a little bit higher. It could go. So tell me, how did it know prior to that the script was not already written? How? The script is already written. What we do is look for signals and signs that it already knows. It already knows. Maybe I'm shadow banned on X because I keep on talking about Twitch and Kick. I do like their setups. I'm sorry. Just wish they didn't have so many bots. See how it's knocking at 50. So you're gonna see a lot of people short right here. Oh man, we can get back down here and retest. They're not looking for a lot, trust me. Which makes it even more dangerous. That's why I'm not interested in it. But you could be interested in it, but not me. I know where my stop loss is, damn it. Excuse me. Dude, where is my Celsius? I may have to go to the store and get me some Celsius. What my Celsius? I had Celsius. Slept good last night too. I'm so glad I didn't take that long last night. Jeez. I wanted to. And it's not even 12 o'clock. And it's almost 88 degrees. we're gonna do. That's still that aligns too, doesn't it? That aligns with the new weekly opening gap. Right? Predetermined is of interest. Right here. So you got your new weekly opening gap, 50% of this move. Oh, sometimes we could see it and capture most of it. You know that, right? Sometimes it's easier than others. Oh man, did I take off my bubble? I did. Yeah. So many screens in my house right now. We got this right here. It was also the 50. See what I'm saying? It was already written well beforehand. Scripted. And yeah, sometimes we'll capture all that, but you know what? It's okay if you just capture a little bit. Profit's profit, bro. It's gonna fill that wick. We fill it already? Might be too late if we already filled it. The Elliott Wave crowd's like, yeah, 1, 2, 3 now. That's kind of like it. It's like 1, 2, 3. You consider that to tell from the start. Shadowy band, I think. Let me go up here to X. Oh, wait. You see me shippo so much because I'm just waiting. Sometimes I'll just throw a bid in and walk away. Maybe I should be like the people who are actually. I want to retweet this and say free. I'm sorry. Actually, you could tag it. I know Elon said don't tag hashtag. Bye. Alright, let's get back to it. And I'm about to go eat lunch too. I'm about to leave the house. Like free pizza. What? But yeah. Yeah, I'm about to get tied up. So why didn't I just have a bracket order and put it right here? Because see these wicks? It might not fill you. It's going to fill institutions first. It's going to fill everybody else. Okay, so what you do is just move it up. Where did we get in? Well, we wanted to get in down here, didn't we? Until E-Trade started acting up. Even my demo account was acting up. It was weird. It was like all my electronics were like, "Yeah, you're not getting in right here." I'm joking. I don't think it was the algos. I doubt it was the algos. Although we always tend to look for somebody else to blame, don't we? Can't all the time. Sometimes it's just been gotta roll with it. I still see this. I wonder how many people took that short. Yeah, some of these streams are like, infomercials for prop firms. It's like look, man, we get it, we get it. What are you actually teaching people? No, just leading them to a gambling site. That's all you're doing. Jesus. With no explanation of the why. The infomercial. The count of the live stream. Don't know what I said. Free pizza. Yeah, no, there's no free pizza here. I'm sorry. You might learn something, but that's it. That's all. All I'm doing is journaling myself for free. We already made one trade. We tried to get this. That made me mad, but my E-Trade was messed up. Watch, they'll leave now. They'll be like, no free pizza. What the hell? I was promised free pizza, sir. Right at that 50, which happened to be the weekly opening cut. That's not random, guys. That's real resistance in the middle. That's real resistance, okay? Wait a minute. Oil. There's some news coming out about oil. See the trend line? See how I follow trend line. I'm not even the trend line trader. Where's oil? We'll go with CL, Robert Brent. Brent gets no love, do they? It costs a lot more to trade Brent. See that? Ew. Some hairy fighting going on here. They are fighting. Ah, man. I do not want to get in the middle of that. Let's just trade my NQ. Yeesh. Well below that line. That's good. 60 below that. No, it looks like it wants to go lower. Nah. Push it. Oh, we're at the bottom of the hour too, aren't we? Well, at the top of the hour. Soon to be bottom of that. So went from 7 views to 30 because of free pizza. Wow. Wow. I mean, if y'all want to listen to the infomercials over there, I don't have time for infomercials. I am sorry. I'd rather do this for free than waste my time watching an infomercial. And I get it. You have a job. That's another trade. It's lower low, man. No, it's not. Because your low down there. It's not a lower low. Sorry. Heard of all-time highs. I've never heard of all-time low. Let's see if it breaks that 50. I'll get in. Come on. Do it. Do it now. That's exactly where my stop would be. Hope it. It did. Let's see if that's fake. Hold on. I could go down to 61. And it's so respecting that, isn't it? I didn't notice at 12 o'clock. Well, 12. between 12.15 and 12.57. Oh. And see, that's your real resistance. We talked about that. It's not even real resistance. It's just something a little bit harder to cross over. That ain't it. Like I said, the reason why they're short right here is because that's the new weekly opening gap. We marked that out, what, on Sunday stream? We marked that out as it happened. That's why we left it there. There's 50% of that move. We could actually move this now. That's the daily opening gap above. Let's remove that drawing. Okay. See the bottom of this line right here. If you were a trend trader, you would do that line. You take this. Push it. Still haven't hit my stop loss, have you? No, you haven't. You could. You still could. And a trend trader would do that. That's what a trend trader would do. Upper channel, bottom channel. But we're focused on this right here, right? It's a plethora of things that you don't need to understand or know everything. It's just like these little dots everybody asks me about. There's a parabolic star started by Wilder. Under is bullish, over is bearish. But here's the thing, they change with time, so you don't really follow them. There's your VWAP for the VWAP boys. That is 18, 19 below, whatever. What do? Oh, well, once it's above and in the green, it's got to make it to the VWAP. Well, that's still 20 points. We're going to get in. And I'm sorry, but you need to know where. Why did we choose? Why did we want to get in at? Why was this interesting to us? Why? Because of time. It was interesting because of time. That's when most reversals happen. That is when your expansion happens. Had nothing to do with the Fibonacci, although it did hit the Fibonacci. That's a little bit to do with that, but it was time-based, focused. Anything in the middle is different. Ooh. You're just rejecting the heck out of that pithy, aren't you? Don't want to go above yet. But the Tesla earnings, Google earnings, that can all change. Let's look at Tesla real quick. I love Tesla. The owner's crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. Tesla 28. We talked about that too. Yep. We talked about this. What is that? 1 hour. We looked at that gap. Where's the gap in here? Right here. It's an interesting gap up. I mean, they smacked it down, but there was no real news. This is it. Test the whole entire move. Yeah, I'm interested in that. that happened at night. The gray area is what happened at night. Somebody said, I'm here for the free pizza. Let's see. Oh man. Alright. Check out Google. This is 15. I need to come off that 15. It's not even lunchtime yet. No, I don't have 2,000 verified followers, so I don't get paid for this. I'm only affiliated with myself. Let's see. My trades. It's not bad. I'm not knocking prop firms, by the way. I have a demo account. I have a couple live accounts. I just think it's funny some of them end up like infomercials and don't explain anything. That's going to be real interesting when they move that margin requirement to $2,000 instead of $25,000. But I still don't think you should really be. I mean, you don't want to overdo it with 2,000 and then just say, "Oh, screw it, that's I'm not going to do it anymore," because you lose 2 G's. When you have 25,000, you got by percentage. You don't go by dollar amount, by the way. Just like when last year, when I was putting up big lots, when we made what, 50, 60%, something like that. I forgot. I know we made. Well, I made 86% from April lows to. I got out in May. That took me a what month? You go by percentage. That's why people talk about risk and reward. Look how it's just falling now. Get over the 50 and we'll talk. I mean, stay over it. Okay? Don't be scared of it. It's got to get over that new weekly opening gap, which is the 50 mark of that entire move that went down. It's just going to play with you. You're diddling in the middle, darn it. Okay, anyway, back to Google. I'm not diddling in the middle. It's another reason why I stream, to keep my hands occupied. What they say, idle hands with double work shot. So, yeah, you don't want to. I mean, we could do that 50% of the move. That would be nice right there. It just depends on their earnings. But if they have bad earnings, the market has bad earnings. So we need to look at Google. Even if you're not trading Google, I was in Google very briefly. I was in the video very briefly. Well, not very briefly. No, it took a month. I literally bought SOXL. I stayed with that sucker. That's an ETF, 3 bull ETF. And there's actually a few, but I'm sorry, but you're 20% down in the market. It doesn't go down forever. I've never heard of an all-time low. Okay. Ever. We're not Jesse Livermore here. We know the ending of Jesse Livermore. We're not Jesse Livermore. Pops up here. Intel reports. Intel makes up a little bit of this. But they got that new CEO, so I want to see his forward guidance on that. Still haven't hit my stop, buddy. You'll hear it go off when it hits my stop. By the way, I don't know if I should. Last time I showed y'all where my stop was, it got hit like automatically. It's like, really? I'm not here to make people mad, but geez, just went straight up. It's like, am I talking to BlackRock's Aladdin? What the hell? Let's see, let's look intraday, 4 hour. With this particular ATF, it's going to move a little bit wider than a lot of the stock, but you could buy a lot more. So I averaged in. I didn't buy the exact bottom of it. Unlike NQ over here, where you can't really do that. You could do that with Euro USD or something like that, which we'll look at too. 25 today. It's not an all-time high though. Okay. No, you're down because you just got off all-time high. No. The whole Jerome Powell thing, nah. He's not in trouble. They're just trying to force the feds to do what they want. Call it whatever you want to. Let's see. We are going to wait. 4 hour. But it still hasn't made its all-time high. That's futures contract. I'm going to run and get me some Celsius. I'm going to leave the stream up with everything attached. Go back to NQ. If you hear order filled, that yeah, that means my style guy hit while it's gone. I'm okay. Trust me. I'm in profit right now. I just wish I'd have got this at 10 like we talked about, but then my screen started messing up. Well, not this screen, but other screens I posted on X. Oh my God, really? That was it. That was it. That was the reversal we were looking for. Size. It's all good. Got in again. It's all gravy. So if y'all hear the order field thing, that's just when I come back, I'm just going to move it up because I want to get out before 12:30. Get off that daily. For the scalpers, put in intraday 5 minutes for the scalpers. So you got your 15 over here, 1 over there. Like I said, that's just for entry. The one you're not trading off of, you're just entering it. So look at your 5 and you mind that 5. And you look at the structure of the 5 like you do up here. 15, which is sloppy, I know. Alright, let's see. Just keep rejecting off of that. New weekly up there. Oh, let's see what you do. Because I think that's fake. Honestly. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic. I want to give me some free pizza. Yeah. A little blurry though, isn't it? How can I get that thing to... I can see it pretty good. Alright. Unfortunately, I think I am shadow banned on X. Pretty sure I am. But it was time based. Like I said, you can go back in the stream and look. Patterns, indicators, all that crap is secondary. It's time. So we know what time, the macros, we know when it should start to extend and what direction. That is the key. This thing has been slow. Alright, so I'm going to mute it, not pause it, just mute it. Let's go back and look at the fibs and all that other stuff if you want to. And I will return. Now, I'm not affiliated with any of these prop firms, but I do like what the affiliates of the prop firms are doing. Oh, Trump is speaking of. Yes, of course we'll get a trade deal, but that's beside the point. But no, they're using AI to pick winners and stuff, which is less suspect than what some of them were doing earlier. It's kind of weird how they're getting everybody to trust AI more and more. I don't know. It's that new weekly opening gap right there. It keeps on testing it. It's not over it yet. It's still waiting. I still haven't got stopped out yet, which I'm cool. And no, I'm not I'm not anti prop firm. No, it's just like if I'm somebody, I don't want to hear about prop firms 24/7. It was time. It was not a pattern. It was nothing more than this is the time it should reverse and should expand. And we expected it to pull back, didn't we? Yes. What time does it pull back? Around 12:30-ish. I don't know. I have to actually look into the chart and see. I'm being lazy right now. Let me see how many people. Only giveaways I actually did. I already did one giveaway. Get somebody a free subscription. But that was not stock related. That was due to chess, playing chess. They beat me 3 times in a row. I was like, okay, this is kind of impressive. But it built great patience. And that community, they like to play in that chess community. They like to play high frequency. Sort of reminds me of trading. It's bad for your blood pressure, bro. Gotta plan it out, plot it out. Well, we might get a retest inside of this, but still not stopped out. So I tell people I'm right here. Right. You're back 9-8. I don't plan on being in it forever. It's not swing trade like Soxel was. So what, sell? Or was it a 3-month trade? For those that don't know what a NOBO is, it's a list of investors that's on a, actually the CEO and a lot of insiders can see. So very, very briefly, for about 2 months, I might have been on a few NOBOs. Very briefly. On the back of the sheet, not the front. I wore those millions of shares. Think of it like this. The market was still here, right? If the market was still here, all I grabbed lunch, wasn't it? It was. Put my stop right there. Check. Stop right there and don't get busted out of it. I like the way it retested that weekly opening up. See you in a second. See them real quick. And we went over too. Nice. Apple's popping a lip. Let's see, bracket close. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. 30. We're above it now. Time is it? Could do this for a little bit longer. I like the micros too because you can do this on MES instead of just ES, MNQ instead of NQ, and the bits and the asks are a lot closer. Oh, Trump is still talking about the Philippines deal. Yeah, he keeps on prolonging those tariffs, don't he? we're gonna do this by July, and it never happens, right? Yeah, by August. I voted for the volatility though. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Oh no, I just had chicken. Real quick. Let's see. I honestly have no idea how many people are watching me on Kick right now. Oh, see, spam bots are. Not worried about the spam bot. Try to get me a moderator. I prefer a human bot, but not everybody's on Kick. Not everybody's on Kick. Right there. Let's see. Do a little bracket. There we go. Yes, I know the order showed. I'm averaging up, not averaging down. And that's another thing. You do not average down and keep averaging down until you start that average down. Like, I wish my brackets were the same as they do on these popcorn said that most excellent brackets. But on a you do it, but you have to go in. It takes forever. It's not going anywhere. Hush. He's retiring. Quit making it sound like it's a bad thing. What we're looking at. I'm gonna move this real quick. Even if you're short or long, you just average into one position. So right, went in, blocked it twice. There is a displacement right there. I might actually get stopped out. I don't know. Move on. Stop. A little bit here. Let's see. That's close to 12, isn't it? So what would we retest? That line's invalid now, by the way. Oh, it's just a short-term line anyway. Quit talking about Pal. Pop up Pal. Stop it. Like I said, there is a time where I want to get it. Remember, we are time based. Let's see. Keep on averaging in. Okay. I mean, we went over that weekly opening gap, which was kind of terminus, but it's not if it's going to just chill out up here. Because even if back test, shouldn't back test that much. What it's doing is just trapping people. Usually after a big move, trap. So you count your bodies, not your wicks. We're on that 5-minute body, aren't we? 7. What were we reaching for? We don't have to make an all-time high today, by the way. But we do need to get somewhere, don't we? Market's constantly moving. You see that right there? That 949 candle. What do we do right there? It's only 239 though, isn't it? That was above that 50, and we tagged that, didn't we? Yeah, we tagged that. We fixed that. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta move this too, by the way. Yeah, I gotta move that over. But we ticked above it. We're trying to figure out where to. It's not 61. It's only 50. This led us to the new weekly opening gap. Here. I'm just looking like right there where that gap is. Eventually it'll fill. It doesn't have to fill right now. We're going for higher probability, not going for lower. I like the way we went above it though. We peeked our head above it. It's like, what's up there? You're not going to be able to see that on the 5. Be right there with it. See how we keep on poking our heads above that? That's why you don't just poke your head, keep poking your head above it. It's searching for something. I know we're waiting on time. We're waiting on earnings. And we got the Trump tweet, so he's not going to talk negative now, is he? You remembers Liberation Day. It literally mooned when he's in office last time. Just like it's doing now. We're trying to do the resistance thing, but all it's doing is making it wick. Very wicky. It's trying to buy time. So alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna move that order up. Let's see. It is. It's strong, but we're not even down there. That is crazy. I'll go over a little bit. Remember what we got in? We averaged up. Remove my stop. Stop. Bounce off that. Yeah. I know what the.
Has everyone building here?
Hold on, my daughter's in the room. That's cool. Probably need to break my training body now. I'm not going to Discord because it'll ruin my computer. I'm live streaming right now. I'm trading. I'm going to take a little bit. Stop. I am. I will cook the hamburger. Okay. See, this is why y'all can't come into my office. I gotta make them dinner. The easiest thing in the world to be a widower, but it's a blessing to have babies. They are my crazy little kids. I'm sorry though, it's too hot to take them anywhere. As far as hamburgers go, I don't know if I want to go grill them or I just want to like George Foreman grill them. I don't know. But I've got some rice I want to make with the hamburger, like broccoli rice. But like I was saying, we averaged into a winning position. We didn't average down into a losing position. While I have done that before, probabilities are more lucrative if you're averaging into a winning position rather than a losing position, if that makes sense. And the reason why I did that was up here. And of course, the back tested, but we got in back here. And I like it above that. And that is where the consolidation is. Oh, man. Excuse me. They just ate and they want chicken? I mean, they want hamburger? Really? How do you just eat and then want more food? I don't get it. They're well fed, trust me. They have this Asian all you can eat buffet. They need to get took them to the expensive places like North Charlotte or North Charleston. Actually, there's a few. There's an awesome place in Manhattan that's pretty expensive, but it's really, really good. Like they give you small portions, but they will fill you up. It fills you up. I swear. I don't know why. But kids are not. Kids aren't worried about decor. Nah. Man, McDonald's and everything done changed since I was a kid. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you're just meandering, but it's buying time. So I moved. I did move my stop up a little bit because I want to see the retest at 12:30, which is probably what the Bears are. The shorts are like, yeah, it's gonna retest. It's gonna retest this. Off of this. With this or this? I'm more for this. I don't know why I have that right there. Why did I put that there? Oh yeah, that was that downward. I was explaining channel and trend traders. I'm gonna move that too. I got that actually wrong. No, I did. Fib's right there, and that's what counts. Took the whole fib off. But we're gonna move this, which is more important actually. And that was just explaining. That's not as important as this. Where we're at right now and why. That's why you draw it out. Plot it out a little bit beforehand. Doesn't mean you necessarily, like last Sunday I took what 4 trades. Last night I didn't take any. I am trading currently on a big old Tuesday. And see, that's important because that is the weekly opening gap. It just magnets into it. We're gonna move that. So 12 o'clock retest is 11:55 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in a minute, we'll make a few things actually. Because even if you're bullish, it's going to make an extension with the next 15 minutes. Bullish or bearish. I wanted to see it actually break it more. Go with yellow. A nice yellow shade. Actually did break it. I don't know why it's not showing up on that 5 minute. It's a little bit further down. Oh, that was the 50. That's the new weekly opening gap. And that's how you follow it all week. And you can do the trend if you want. 11:55. We should see a reaction in the market, like literally any second. And that should last for 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. Oh man. And it's having a heck of a time going over it. But it's going to consolidate. I mean, if you go back 3 days, oh, you coming for my stop, ain't you? I'm good with it. All right, let me pause this real quick. Wait on something. This expansion takes time. Musk is already coming out with news for his earnings, so I don't think his earnings are going to be that great. He's pumping his stock up before earnings. But that's just me. Let's see. Yeah, climbing the way. I wonder if he told anybody that time. Maybe. It's climbing that wick from last night, didn't it? And I like Tesla. I think Musk needs a therapist, but I like Tesla. I have no idea why he's shadow banned me, but hey, whatever. Play with EA games, bro. Let's see. So that's going to be a big training data center for Grok. They already got that $200 million contract from United States military. And what does that do? It replaces all these call centers they were using. Literally, IT people from China. Are you members of the Communist Party? No, we're not. Yeah, you probably are members of the Communist Party. I didn't realize the American government was doing that. I mean, I see doing business with them, that's fine, but the IT part is where it gets tricky, especially from U.S. military. That just kind of creeps me out a little bit. But AI just took off IT jobs, didn't it? It's going to take a lot of call center jobs. You look at Grok and what Grok can actually do. Well, what Grok is capable of. It is capable of those call center jobs. It's capable. It's just AI. It's not even AGI. But it's capable of doing a lot of things. And I love when they say, oh, it's going to cost less and it's going to cost everybody, people aren't going to pay, blah, blah, blah. It's going to tune down costs. Yeah, I haven't seen costs drop since the last time they gave me that story, so they're going to have to work on it. Well, what happened with the Doge dividend? I'm sorry, but I have to ask questions. What happened to that? That's $5,000 per U.S. citizen. They'd rather talk about Epstein files and the Doge dividend that they were trying to sell, I voted for the volatility, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm still gonna ask questions. Okay, about 5 more minutes. Well, 15 more minutes. Got stopped out, guys. Oh, cool. Still profit. I'm not gonna show my bank statements. Last time I did that, a whole bunch of Nigerians were asking me for $1,000 a piece. Like, really? You're in Nigeria. It's $1,000 is no. Only costs like maybe $100,000 for like a 6-bedroom, 5-bathroom house out there. You don't need $1,000. Wasn't even humble about it. It's like, stop calling me. But I always ask questions. Don't be a blind sheep. We're gonna go in. Got 15 minutes. Well, 12 minutes. It might be a reaction at 12:32. But this is the macro time we're in. Still a little time. And usually you can find a bottom in this. No tax on capital gains would be nice. That's one of the reasons why I like prop firms. You don't pay as much capital gains. They just pay you, especially if you have it as an LLC. It's actually pretty cool. Even if you're withdrawing, just maybe you're not doing it. Capital gains tax I paid out of E-Trade and Thinkorswim. It's a lot more, but I'll trade stocks. You can't do individual stocks in a prop account. They won't let you. But as far as futures go, like this, it's better in taxes. But if you're talking about no capital gains tax, that's even better. Let's see if they do it, because they have a bad habit of just gaslighting everybody. Let's see, what's gold at? Let's look at like the ETF gold real quick, because you don't have to play the futures. TLD, that is the ETF. It's a spider ETF. Jesus. We just make an all-time high in that. Go back up, retest. Went inside of this though. I like that. It's like, yeah, we're gonna reject here, but we're gonna let you know that we're coming for you later. I hate gold, by the way. I do like that chart. I can't deny the chart. Who can deny the chart? And that's GLD. So you imagine if you're playing futures, that GLD goes by spot gold, by the way. When you're looking at GC, the futures, that's going out into the futures of the contract, and that's what you should expect for September's price. You're not going by today's price, by the way. Just to get all technical, because I know some people have gotten on me about that. Well, if you know it, tell us. True. True. And yeah, I like prop firms, but I'm not going to sit here and sound like a freaking infomercial. I'm not affiliated. I understand why some of them do that because they are affiliated. There goes your gold. And that's the micro, not the mini. We're just looking at it on 5. Nothing major because it just came off that high. Standard deviation, you can actually use fibs to calculate how high it should go in that time frame, but we're not going to do that. There's actually a deviation calendar somewhere, and I have not been able to find that for the longest. Melandering, it's just melandering. We don't base our trades off billings. Let's see what ES is doing real quick. Again, I'm going to linear. Trust me. Let's see. The trust me bro indicator. Trust me bro. Bitcoin's going to 1 million, bro. Yeah. It might. Not right today. People are too impatient to wait anyway. Your job as a trader is to abstract money from the market. Swing traders too. So he's having trouble right there too, isn't it? It's not trouble, it's consolidation. It's accumulating to distribute later. And you're going to have that after moves like it did. Think about it. 63.74. And now you're at 63.75. PCAR. What's PCAR? No, they're going to come out with some bad news. PCAR. Should I short it? What is PCAR? Haste bar. Oh, Lord. Well, first one, we can look at 5 minutes. Oh, there's a whole bunch of wicks. What in the world happened? Let's see. And they are buying the bottom balance. I love the way it hit my news feed after it just bounced like $3-4. Yeah, that's nice and friendly. Thank you. If you told me down here, maybe we'd talk about a bottom bounce, but Jesus. So we don't know why it's down so much. No, somebody knows something. It's all good. It just came off the. Let's see. Wish my news feed would tell me right then and there. Have like a little skater bot telling me. Put it on my list. Speaking of lows, we need to look at CL, don't we? We were waiting for that at the bottom earlier, weren't we? No, I'm not anti-prop firm. I have prop firm accounts. It's not affiliate. So it's not going to be infamous. Why are they killing CL? I know why they're killing CL. They're obliterating it. You gotta look at the daily. With Melandering still, I want NQ. Walking around like a fish. I do like that structure. Down here. What does he touch? That over here? Does he touch the top off? Yeah. Alright. Okay, back down. What's daily? Alright, let's go scoop that. might trade this tonight. Now, one thing I do like about regular accounts compared to prop firms is like a regular account. I wanted to say get into. I'll show you the margin on these things too while I'm at it. Futures. See the margin requirements? It's like $411. It's still following it up, but that's on the daily, isn't it? Let's do the 1 hour. We'll go back 3 days. 1 hour. Let's just do it. Should we talk about it? Ah, lovely. This is not a head and shoulders pattern. That's why we're not pattern traders, okay? Got in there and you would have chased, right? Let me mark this out too. We even plotted it out right here. Came down and got it. This is just our time frame. You can't really see it in less than a minute. Came in, swooped it to go up there. So we can look and we can assume, when we look at the dollar, it's going to be weak. They just said it on my newsfeed that it's weak. But you can assume that it's dropping a little bit. They already said it was, but we want to see how much. Oh yeah. Now, economically, it could be below, not too much below 80. I'd be worried if it was below 80. Be worried if it was above 120. That's 1 hour, 3 day. Let's look at the day. Well, yeah, let's look at the daily. See that bounce right there. So it's going to catch a bid. Should catch a bid right here. Down here. Should still drop a little bit lower. I think I chewed that out last week. But note that gap right here. So we got time to get back into Euro USD. Want to go long? We got time. Maybe not today, but got time. Two more minutes. That wasn't much of an expansion, was it? We're looking at specific times. It's right here. 257, right here. Let's open that macro right here. I'm down here now. Hey, no, that's not Goldbach. Goldbach's a little bit different. I never really understood Goldbach. They base their time a little bit different than ICT, and they base it a little bit different than me. I'm a rebel. I have a different time. It's not quite bond opening range, but because I figure there's some type of anticipation of what that opening range is going to be based on the correlation of other markets. If that makes sense. Nat gas. Let's look at Netty. Crazy Netty. Yeah, Netty, you crazy. And this actually correlates with, yeah, that's that balance. The oil. It's a contrast. It doesn't really follow. It doesn't really do the opposite. Come on, NQ. You're not going to the depths of hell, NQ. Not before earnings. What's that gap? We're on the minute, I know, but that gap didn't make sense. Relative equal highs is up there. That's not a double bottom. See, it doesn't need a whole bunch of volume to move. People talk about it and they'll put up, oh wow, you know, 1 billion contracts. No, that's you don't need that for like nat gas. You don't need that for metals. You just don't. This algo set some governments, World Economic Forum, and all them people, they have the canvas of the algo. But market makers like Aladdin, they have the paintbrush. There are rules in place that the Hunt brothers don't corner the nickel market. I know they're long gone, but they did corner the nickel market. And they have algos that try to control the options change, so you don't happen in 80. And they say there is a cap up, a cap as where the algo will not allow it to go up and give years like you had with IBM back in 2000 when it showed a price. Even the market makers were like, no, bro, we're not doing all that. And then after that, what did you have? You had the bubble turn into the crash. A whole bunch of entrants backed. A whole bunch of entrants back into the NQ. There are no bears here, by the way. Just so you know. 12:15. Damn it. Wasn't it 12:15? It was 12:15? Yep. We talked about that, didn't we? Counted it down, didn't we? That's cool. There's always 12:30. Definitely 1 o'clock. We talked about that. We didn't react off that. It's not financial advice either. I just pointing that obvious out, I guess. Oh, Lord. I got so many people waiting for free pizza on live on X. There is no free pizza. The free pizza was for me. Appreciate it though. I'm not getting compensated. I have to have. Yeah, and then retest it 12:15. Does this look all wiki to you? No. I don't like that flat bottom right there, though. That means nothing right now. I just don't like it. Again, you know, you can use the parabolic stars or whatever you want to use to view up. I use it. I mean, you can use it as encouragement, but you know, like I said, you know, here, well before that turned bullish, because we played time, not indicators. I'm not saying that people can't have those. I'm just saying I used to trade off these things, but I don't anymore. Oh man, kids want me to make them hamburgers, but I want to put hamburgers in the rice and mix it up a little bit. It's like really easy and really fast. It's not gourmet, but it works for a widower. his kids. Gotta have fun with it. So that's cool. It's cool. Just gonna keep tapping that, aren't you? Yes, you're up. And I've seen some streamers that are real good traders. I've seen others that are real good at infomercials. It's like, bro, you're not teaching anything. You're not even trading. At least with some of these guys, you can actually hear them trade. You can see me trade and hear me trade. Yeah, I'm not knocking them. They need a little, hey, this is a infomercial badge for some of them. They do. They are the Temus. They're not the Amazon Primes. We survive off trading, not affiliate programs. And I'm not knocking them. I'm not even knocking the people that do. If you have several different incomes, hey, I can't knock that. That's good. That's always good. But when you rely on that, and this is what makes me wonder about them, and I'm talking in general, I'm not bringing anybody out, but when you rely off those other ones, you have to separate that cash. If you're getting some kind of inflow from, say, influencing, which I am not even close to being an influencer, but you would have to separate that cash, put it in another bank account. Don't touch it. Don't use it for trading, because what you're doing is trying to compound gains of the stuff that you already did. If that makes sense, that is a different income. Just like I have different brokerage accounts for different things. I do not have brokerage accounts just to have different brokerage accounts. I have a regular checking account. I'm not liking that right there. You're testing me that I would be so pleased. There went that macro. Little pop. We discussed it. It's between 11:55 and 12:15. It's about a 20-minute. We're coming from the 12:30 sell. People are trying to front run it. Weakness, or is it a moment of opportunity? I think it's a moment of opportunity before 1 o'clock, to be honest with you. But we'll see. We'll see. What did we discuss here, and how did we get in here? Like I said, I already got stopped out right. I got stopped out at. It's an average gain. Then I got stopped out. We try to get in here. It's the old softy. I am not a fan of Microsoft. I'm sorry, but it didn't move for like years and years and years. It didn't do anything. And now it just wants to do all kinds of stuff, doesn't it? It's going off that low. Not much, though. You like that low. That's only 1 minute. We need a higher time frame than just a minute now, don't we? Yep, very good. Still in downtrend, but we are hitting the softy fans. What do we say about 12:30? We're looking for the low to buy, not to swing. I'll be right back. Go get that hamburger out for the kids. Something bought up. It's not going to take long. Okay, we're going to mute this real quick. You're right. honestly should use, like, since it's rice and broccoli out of the minute rice thing, I should have used real broccoli. Thing about cooking, children can't see, so by the time they get it, you're already full. Let's run hamburger too. It's that Oklahoma hamburger. It's pretty good here than, you know, your Walmart brand or whatever, but it's worth it. All right. Back into the charge 1 second. Get my mind off the that I'm about to make. Well, we got stopped out earlier. That's okay. But we were in profit. I just wish that my computer, my E-Trade account, the demo accounts too, they're all screwy right in this area. Let's see. The timing's off for me to be real bullish, so to be honest with you. So I like the way it went in here. It popped a little bit. Can't expand. It's like too much. Don't have a lot of people on Kick. YouTube. There's a see something. Turn down the music for a second. I want to see one of still body so people way. That's a 15. I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit. Remember how we talked about that one flat up here before that? So I didn't like it. Oh, that's 1 hour. That's why I can't see it. It's on the 5 minute. I can see it. There we go. So we had one good trade. Let's see. Congrats to the people that accumulated shorts right there for a second stage distribution, but I was going to get lower than this. It could though. Kind of like a break, and then it came back and retested. Took forever to get out there, didn't it? It's fun to see a break, but I left this behind, didn't it? That's why I don't trust it. I kept tapping that new weekly opening gap, the weekly gap. And it went over it once, actually. Just like peeked its head up, said nope, right here. I think that's almost above it. That was after that move too, right? It's about a 60-point move down. That's a little risk, yeah. Because what you'd have done was short here. Better hit here. Actually, where my stop was. What time was that? 30? 11:30? Bottom of that. Oops. I don't want to see the option chain. I don't want to see that. Oh, I thought that was option. What's up? Technically, we made 2 trades today. Or one I averaged into the winning position. Would have made 3, but it just wanted to act all funky on me, didn't it? That's hour, 4 hour. I hope some people are getting something out of the stream. No, I am. I like talking about the trade. Should take this fuse off. It's 1 hour. It's 1 o'clock. It's going into it, but it's not breaking it. Not yet. We are not short. We are waiting to go long. And plus that. There's a little bit of a lag too. I don't know what that lag's about. What'd I do? Let's see first this. View stops accordingly. You mean nobody's shorting? Yeah, oh Lord. I hate shorting. Let's go. You know where it wants. Right. Wants to see this. Might buy another micro. Micros. Account. I don't remember that you had the micros or minis or whatever you're doing. One time I bought like way too many minis. At least with my regular broker, like, what? No. Like, okay, well, you don't need a fat finger. Good app. Where's Terminus? Could it be then? It might take the 130. So I'm not going to do a bazillion trades. Don't need to. See, there's no panic in the market. There's, oh my God, they're firing Jerome Powell. They can't fire Jerome Powell, by the way. They can't do that. They can wait for him here. Kids today. Anyway, so what it does at that 200 mark. It's funny how earnings are priming it to. Hold on, let me see. There we go. One order in, another order. Really? Really? Alright, that's fine. Look at this right here. That wasn't the wick. I wanted to see bounce off of. Did claim we reclaimed that 200 for a second briefly. We didn't reclaim it, but we tagged it. you follow the trend down, that's probably why. Anywho. And if y'all are on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, y'all can follow me there too. I do it free, but you can always follow, subscribe. So on the wick that we're going for, just want to touch that and retest it. As soon as I put my limit order in, it got hit. Remember, we're not looking for an all-time high today. We are looking for it to break that damn 200 though. Pardon my French. Just tag the 200. That's a 30-minute. This is what interested me. See how the body is? That's what interested me on the 30. Go into the hourly frame, zoom in and out. Jesus, I had too much stuff on that chart. Yeah, too much. Well, when I have too much stuff on my chart, it sometimes confuses me. Went back down in it. We're not looking for, you know, way up here. Although it could. As soon as I bought that, I was like, yeah, the worst stop's up. I haven't moved it up yet. Need to. I mean, I knew it was going to backtest, but that came in real fast after that backtest on. Break the 200, buddy. That way, we must stop up. Come on. The NQ Whisperer. Let's see. And really, I like watching other people's streams. I do, but I just don't like watching infomercials. Even if you're an affiliate of something, I mean, have more substance than, you know, buy this prop firm now. That's some corny stuff, because not all of us have prop firms. I just happen to have a prop firm, but I have actual accounts as well. I'm a part of that 4% group that can day trade. Ooh-hoo, big crowd, whatever. It's not like we have meetings. It's not like we have secret meetings. Let's see. Come on, break the 200. Quit playing with my feelings. I know what time it is. You're gonna break the 200, by the way. Because you've had your time, Bears. You've had your time, shorty. And that's the thing. People start to people start to take profits from shorting. And then you have the bottom bounce boys. It leads to pretty good rallies. Nice pops. I ain't gonna lie. But it's knowing where they're going to do it's out the battle. Oh man. Hope everybody's having a good day. 1 second, my daughter walked into the room. She might be trying to. I'm cooking. We're not kidding that. I'm literally in the middle of cooking. There we go, above that 200. We need to work it there. When you move your stickers, we'll take that out. Just trail it. You don't want too much bears, shorties. Just want this. Okay, right up here. That's all we want. Alright. Now we will want an all-time high during the night after Tesla and Google earnings if they're good. I mean, I gotta warn y'all about that. And we can wait for that. Right now we're only up, what, 20, 30, we got it in the, what did we do? That here? Just when y'all heard my little order field thing go up. So we're up 20. I'm not gonna panic in and out. As soon as I put that one order in, it averaged up. You can might as well say that. So one more. Now here, I'll tell you how I do it. See, there is a gap right there too. Okay, that's 96. It's gonna be down here. It's 102, 103. I'll do that like there. Now if we get this, let's see how we got in before the parabolic star turned, you know, any type of way. I mean, look at the move that it made before the indicator. And that was another point I was trying to make. You know? That's another point I was trying to make. We got in before any indicator showed anything. Ooh, wow, it's 30. We're going to go straight to the VWAP, blah, blah, blah. We got in before then. Why? Because we waited and we were patient. You know, usually after I make a trade like this, I'll throw a stop in and walk off, but I like talking it out. And I like streaming. I do. It just doesn't pay me anything. I don't get paid for this. Here's that back test. And see, that's why I said 90. That's why I say 98 ain't good. What's a new hour? You treat 130 just like the open. The Bears are not going to have their way with the Bulls today. They already did pretty good, actually. And it was something I didn't even see. I didn't even foresee that. I really didn't. You'd be surprised if we make it over this now. You'll be surprised at the craziness that happens after that. Like, oh yeah, we got over it. And every influencer right now that knows anything about charts will tell you, hey, this is the place. Yeah, only, you know, they'll get in right there. We're like, all right, I'm taking it now. We got in down here. We're waiting for 130. We're waiting on time, not people. Oh, my babies, they want McDonald's now that I took out the hamburger and thawing it. And I should have got like boiled down broccoli, you know what I mean? Like the chunks. Put it in with the rice. Put a lot of butter on the broccoli. Start taking a little broccoli out while I eat a little. You know what I'm saying? And boil the hamburger meat to put in it. Not either boil it or I'll put it in the oven. I'm not going to use the George Foreman today. Although George Foreman takes a lot less time. Those Oklahoma steaks, man, they're pretty good. And no, I'm not endorsing it. Well, I kind of am. Gosh darn it. I really am. Alright. Just a day in the life, right? You just trail it up. That's all you do. You trail your stop up. I am now at 200 with my stop. Okay? That's what, 20 points? I'm good with that. But once it gets over this, all those influencers are going to be like, oh, get in, blah, 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 blah. We were already in, bro. You were too worried about selling the prop for him, man. Okay? This is why they I'm sorry, I'm not trying to snip at them, but maybe that's why they're doing demos. You gotta learn the trade. I can get stopped out right now, and I'm like, okay, for the second trade today. I say 200, you take me out. Watch what happens. You stop me out. I'm gonna go back up. Good. I got stopped out just now, but what? I got stopped out in profit. But I still want this. Regardless of whether I got stopped out or not, I still want to see that. Regardless. So was that 2, 3 trades today? 3, 4? That's kind of 4. When you're averaging in, that's I would consider averaging up. And all it's doing is just confirming that this is the price that it wants to hang out. All it is. Barely tap that. You look back and you back test and say, hey, this is what I did, that's what I did, but that's still what, 30, 40? Jesus, come on now. I gotta make it interesting and say free pizza. Maybe I should do my next stream. I have candy in a white van, and maybe see if I can't get more people to watch the stream. I don't know. Told you it was gonna take my stop and just run. Told you. Hindsight trading 101. It only wants to go down so far. Okay, that's what you got to realize. It's only going to want to go up so high. Let's see. We did it before the indicators. Oh wow! Isn't that amazing? No, people use those and they become codependent on the indicators. Okay, you don't want to be codependent on the indicators. You want to be able to do this before it actually happens, right? No time to. I got a shit post on real quick. Getting distracted in my office. I have an 80-year-old uncle that does. He'll lock himself in his office until 4 o'clock. He's a former professor at LSU. Pretty cool guy. That was kind of awesome. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I like the way they did that. They did their little giveaway, but they used Grok, so it wouldn't show any type of bias or anything. That's actually pretty smart, because you don't want to use bias if you're doing a giveaway. It's like the guy who beat me 3 times in chess last Saturday. I gave him a free subscription. It's only $5. Time is at 1:11. Made 4 trades. Yes, I could have held longer. But profit's profit, bud. Profit is profit. Oh, just like that broccoli, rice, and hamburger that I'm about to make. Food is food, man. I'd like to see it touch this again. Retest it. That's just me. We're just doing what the algo and market do, that's all. We're just looking for their signatures. The downturn's actually a little bit more than that. Get done like that. It's a shorter term, and this is just 1 minute. This isn't like, you know, it's nothing to go, that was the top of all tops. No, it's not going to be NQPK. If it was NQPK, if it went to the pink sheets, then, well, we got a lot to worry about, okay? It's not going to do that. I have that. We saw something down there, didn't we? Don't forget to like the stream. We stream at night when the kitties are in bed and London's about to pop off. You should get that nice little extension. After looking at midnight opening range. So y'all are going by these indicators right here. I need this for confirmation. No, you don't. You need that. And you need that. Because you're not confident enough in the trade yet. We will sell it to you. Yeah, your indicator went off. Here you go. Took some profit there. Told you what I was going to do too. Look, it's going to take my stop. Ooh, it went under my stop too, didn't it? I should put it at 92. And we're going by that wick, by the way. 90 should have been the better placement, but that stop. 89. But that only been 20. Yeah, that would have only been 20. We're looking for more than just 20. We're still looking for more than just 20, by the way. Not even 130 yet. Just sell off the 2. That'd be nice. It's not going to sell off deeply. Don't get your hopes up there. Got places to go. But it also has something to wait on, doesn't it? Earnings. And Elon keeps on pumping that freaking Tesla. Jesus. It's like the 3rd time today I've heard that on my newsfeed. If you are giving something time and you're saying, well, it needs to reach this by this time, you need a why of why you're doing that. But that is not Tesla, bro. What is that? I need to really look into the Russell and see a larger cap. I don't even know what stock that is right now. But it's not. Stop it. I'll put it in Tesla. I don't want to see your bonds. Where are we going? Oh wait, your indicator's about to go off. Yay! Uh-huh. But the indicator just turned bullish. See this right here? That makes me want out Wilder when he invented that too. Is that what he was doing? Was that what he was doing? This will give me plenty of room to take profit. I don't know. I like Wilder though. I'd rather study the art of war than that though. That's just me. Cal Jones. You just can't do right, can you, Cal? Do, do, do. See if copper came back down. No, it didn't. There's a crackhead trader out there that's just like, go up. We'll be at the recycling center shortly. Jesus. Let's just pump the hell out of that. That's crazy. Yes, I still have my NQ up. See it better over here on the 15 than you can over there because I moved that line over here. And that's your new weekly opening gap, and that's the reason why we have it there. Yes. Why might be there? Top of trend. ES has already done it, hasn't it? I thought I had ES, or maybe it's MES. So what about that free pizza, y'all? Let's see. There we go. Move your stops accordingly. That's all 5 minutes, by the way. Oh, look! The indicator turned bullish. That's what we got in right here. Do you really need an indicator? Sorry, you don't. That, my dear friends, is just, you don't want to be codependent on an indicator, okay? It just went off. What do we say right here? Some people are like, oh, wow, you know, it's 20 more points until the VWAP. Yeah, where was the VWAP at in the first place? Right here. It's 20 more points. It just happens to be there, right? Do you even need that bubble? Actually, if you want to code the VWAP bubble and it does help you, I mean, if it helps you, I'm all for that. Just don't be codependent on it. But you can actually get that from TraderBait too. Not only Thinkorswim, but you can get the VWAP bubble through a code. You can ask Grok or you can ask ChatGTPA to give you the code and you can put it there. And the reason I just brought these, you know, that and this right here, the parabolic star, I just wanted to show you how indicators work compared to just, you know, hey, candles, charts, insufficiencies, imbalances, and everything else. If it helps you, it helps you. Not a lot of people know about the parabolic star and Wilder. Alder's also the one who did the counting candles. I mean RSI, which is basically the same as counting candles. But if it helps you, it helps you. I'm not going to knock you. Somebody's looking at the DOMs right now. Well, there's so many people right here. No, that might be just one market maker who filled up whenever, and they got to buy it eventually. So I don't go by that, but if that helps you and your feelings, I'm all for it. Just more money on the upside than the downside, just my opinion. But y'all already made some good money, didn't you? Were you greedy? Did you try shorting the bottom? I did that in 08. I learned my lesson. I mean, I was short, but you know, when you shorten something like in 08, and then it just one day they say, hey, look, we're gonna run. It's like, keeping the yellow line here. I haven't moved the yellow line. Not moving the yellow line. Your indicator just went off. Now all your gurus and all your streamers are probably like, yeah. No, we're just waiting. Gotta watch. Some streamers I love, honestly. I might not like their political stance, but I love them anyway. It's like, okay. I guess you gotta think of something to say while you're... All the viewers, I demand to be... Well, then learn how to trade like we are. There's nothing bearish about this, I'm sorry. Your Furu's pumping right now, I guarantee you. Told you it'd stop me out and start running, right? So why did you let it happen? Who said I let it all in all my accounts? I was just the ones to let you know that I was buying. Anyway. They don't do it live like that either. I've seen them. They're too busy with their infomercial to actually tell you how to trade. Not all of them are infomercials. I'll do a little infomercial. Follow me. There, that's my infomercial. Somebody out there. It's not quite bullish yet until it's over this. You're here. You got in before the indicator, didn't you? You sold some during the indicator, didn't you? That is actually one of the older indicators, too. Oh, man. It's funny. It's hilarious. Why do you think certain people, and see, I love certain streamers because they will stream at specific times that they know what the market does. Now, that is how you can tell a real trader too. They're like, yeah, let me stream right now. So those are the streamers I like. Not the infomercial ones. And I listen to a lot of different ones. It's not 1:30 yet. Come on, little yellow line. Maybe if I blow on the candlestick. No, you're already in there. It's too late. It's too late. Although it does have that nice move, but we're gonna test that later. Let's go MES. Let's go NASDAQ. And see, the thing about ES and NASDAQ, ES is weighted with a lot of tech stocks. Kind of like SPY. That's why SPY has all that volume. But occasionally, not often. Not like some people. That's the only thing they'll trade. Like, geez. I know somebody who will only trade Apple. That's all they trade is Apple. And they've done that for 20 years. Maybe even went short Apple. They're not long-term traders. Oh, Come on, yellow line. Oh, you're there, but you're not there. You want precision, damn it. They want free pizza. Not financial advice. Just like and follow. Oh. I swear if I told everybody everything, they would have millions of dollars in demo accounts. I know a lot of you would probably over leverage, wouldn't you? Yeah, that's why we don't do that. Try to look out for people. Because there's a lot of gamblers out there. But it's not about gambling, it's about timing. Even gamblers have certain times that they do certain things. If you're too greedy, the house always wins. So don't ever be too greedy. Not Gordon Gekko. Greed is not always good. I love that movie, by the way. That's regular NQ. You want micro MQ. And I'll say it again, I like the micros because they're closer to bid and ask. The glow bags, the future dealers, all those guys are not going to let it get too far away from each other. You're not going to see NQ reach, you're not going to see the minis reach an all-time high and the micros not. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't work like that because the algos. The algos aren't some monster in your closet. They are the canvas. The market makers paint the picture. You and me, we just enjoy the ride, baby. That's all we do. That's not a marketing gimmick. That's true. I could point you to Knight Holdings that put in the wrong market maker program back in 2012. Knight Holdings with a K. Okay? And they exploded that day. And there were buyers that day. It was a buyer. Goes to the yellow line. There were buyers that day. And what happened? I gotta check my Euro USD. I'm addicted to USD. And it's got a low margin too. Unfortunately, you can't really hold that overnight, can you? Remember that tick earlier that went a little bit above it? And I was like, yeah, we gotta watch that. I was just like, it ticked over, letting you know, hey, look, we want to go up. Okay. Well, let me go down real quick and grab some to push it up. That's all it was. 2 minutes till 1:30. If you like my stream, I'll stream again tonight. Even if you don't like my stream, I'm still going to stream tonight. Because it's too damn hot outside. It is literally 98 degrees outside. Oh my God, no. I'm not going outside. Sorry. The sun is a deadly laser. I'm not doing that. See how it popped over that again? Now, I wonder how many people right now are going, hey, this is a double bottom. See, when people cover, like I was telling you, when they start to cover, it just creates a reaction. But you got to know where they're going to cover. You got to know where the buyers want to get in. What insufficiency, what FEG, what, where, and why. It's not support and resistance. I told you that. It's not a trend line. I told you that too. But we explained it all. I mean, it's not like I ain't been doing this 20 years and know what the hell they're talking about. I know what you're talking about. But do I follow that specific rule? No. No, I do not. I think it's at 1:30. That's why I could tell some streamers I know what they're talking about. Other streamers I know they don't. Oh, trade deal. trade deal news comes out. He had that freaking conference earlier, and then he's going to make a post, and the market's really going to move when he makes a post, but not when people are listening to the freaking conference. Come on now. I swear every time, I voted for the volatility, but I just think when he came in, some little guy with gray hair is just scribbling the chart, yeah, okay, whatever. He startles the guy. So we're above the yellow line. Where do we say? Right here? So just be careful about where to put that stop. I got stopped out, but we're still here, aren't we? And I told you it was going to stop me out and go up. Just need to go down and get a little bit more liquidity. Well, I got stopped out in that account y'all heard. There's actually more than one screen up. This is just the screen you guys can see. Y'all can't hear the squawk box in the back, can you? I don't know how to fix that. I know I'm streaming to like 4 different channels right now. Well, actually, we just did another 4 hours, so... People can be on here all day. And you can scream, it only goes up. That's not true. What point of your entry? Well, Larry Williams would even tell you he waits for specific times that day. Oh wow, you're above the VWAP. And you know what happens is people will look at that VWAP and say, well, I'll get back in at this time. When you really shouldn't, because if you're a real VWAP trader, you'd be looking to go long under it. And I'm not trying to knock other people. I'm just saying some streamers are my type and some streamers aren't. Shoving up wider and wider, isn't it? Got some good trades today. Are we on the 15? Yeah, we're on the 15. I don't know if I ever get monetized for having these channels. Do you have a few? Let's see. There. Let's see. It's that does have that smooth bottom. I'd move my stop up a little bit. Tell them we took their Furu's money. Let's see. Okay. Your job as a trader is to extract money out of the market. do your job today? Why did they have me as crypto trading in Kick? I don't get that. Crypto trading. It looks like he's using blockchain. I'm not using blockchain. And I swear, man, it's kind of sad that it's kind of sad that they did crypto kind of puts you in the position where people stop promoting penny stocks, because you can make your own coin. You can make your own crypto coin or crypto token or whatever it's called, pretty much for free. But when you're talking about making an actual company, it could be Shell, it could be an IPO with a new ticker, and you do the 212, and you know, all that crap. Wait for FINRA for a year when you can make a token in like what, less than a day. Right there. See how it's bouncing off of that now? What is it bouncing off of? The new weekly opening gap. That's your magnet. So are fibs, actually. And that's a range. That's not the whole thing, actually. That was yesterday's. Right here. See how I kept on popping up against it? Right here, and give you a second chance. And I was just, it's not straining. I wasn't in it. That was your second chance when it rejected it. See how when it rejected that daily opening gap? Right here, rejected right here. As soon as we went under, they get this nice little bull trap right there. I was so sleepy I went to bed. I'd be talking about I took a loss last night if I didn't trade. You don't have to take every trade. You are worth more than just one trade. You're worth more than 1,000 trades. We're going to reject that again. You don't have to go all the way up here. Look at your little indicator. We got in before that, didn't we? And I was just wanting to use that to explain indicators. You know, you can use them all day. I even got a funny indicator. Hold on. You can make your own all day while you trade. There's a list. Some you can code yourself. Some you can get AI to code for you. I named it the weed one. If you put too much of that stuff on your chart, it's just gonna confuse you at the end of the day. Keep it as simple as possible. If you can't convince me within 1 minute whether we go down or up, and I'm just not. My attention span. want to see if this works. Hold on. It's like one of my favorite. I didn't show it, doesn't it? Hold on, bud. Hold on. My son just let me silent. So, hold on. You. Hold on. We can wait. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, we cleared that. Remember that. And there's that too. So let's see this happen at 2 o'clock. This is NASDAQ, so it's going to do what it wants to do. It's not even showing that one indicator I wanted to show. But again, you can go in and you can totally play with these things. But you don't need them. You don't need them. The mechanisms involved in moving the market does not rely on an indicator. And I think we showed that today, didn't we? It's not doing it. I think the value's higher anyway, at a higher time frame. No, it's not. It's not even in there. Oh. Oh well. And we discussed that little yellow line, didn't we? What is the yellow line? You paying attention? No, it's not resistance, really. Technically, it's a magnet. It's a magnet they showed you at the very start of the week. Keep it yellow. That really showed, didn't it? going into 2. Let's see. All right. If you are on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, you can find my name there. It's also in the pinned to my thing. Pinned where you can find it. Costs nothing. But it is encouraging. Encouraging my degenerate half, my degenerate side, I guess. It's encouraging. Oh man. Closer to that 2 o'clock. Not 1:30 though, it just popped it, but you don't want to stick around, did it? Let's look at Tesla. I swear he's having a bit now. Actually, you know what? Screw Tesla. We're gonna look at Apple. Let's see. I want to see what Apple did because Apple had some news too. It's only gonna look at 5 minutes real quick. Remember that pop last night? Tesla and how it. Yeah, I guess 214. That's nice. Comes back, retests the nightly low. Come on, Tesla. Dang, that sound rough. My apologies. I'm in the way. Sounded rougher than what it was, didn't it? Oh man. There we go. Yeah, it's attacking that, isn't it? It's all that free pizza. What's R2Y doing? Gotcha. Okay, dude. Why don't you like TY? Yes, it does not have any options. We get that. USD, probably still checking. Look at that Euro USD. Got more minutes till the top of the hour. The new hour in. We are in a new 4 hour, by the way. And that 4 hour goes into the opening of next day. Anything really 6, you just pop into 6. It's gotta have that little. Right there, you can see the currencies. These are not spot currencies, by the way. There we go. Still coming off that high. May take a look at that a little bit later. Let me get me a drink. Jesus. No, not alcohol, Celsius. If you go into my YouTube channel, you'll see a 2009 video I did of the chart. Going there on that NQ. CL has it bottomed yet? Kind of. Yeah, bottom right there. For today. Because you have those relative equal lows down there. I'm talking about the wicks, I'm not talking about the body. Back in retail. We still got 6 minutes. Still got a little bit of time, I reckon. Well, temperature already hitting 100. Jeez. No kids, we're not going to the park today. Oh, there's probably a good little water park somewhere. You see the initial margin of everything. So when you guys get a payout, I might want to consider getting. I'll tell you either Pink or Swim is better than E-Trade. Oops. Wrong thing. Single thing. Yeah. There's a little magnet. New weekly I can get. No, check out no place. Oh shoot. Alright, 2 more minutes to 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Don't diddle in the middle. That's all we got in here. We used a minute. Looking here. Looking here. What do we do? Look for our entrance on a smaller time frame. For what? The bigger picture. If it's an hour of the daily. 1 more minute. Let's see what we do, what kind of reaction we get here. Test. Still well above what we were talking about earlier. Take that off, the options change. Just need that momentarily. Where could it ever be going to? Financial advice. Don't look at my cursor. No. I'm just going to put my cursor here. I'm not insinuating anything. More importantly, where did the structure form? How did it form? What is the why? What is the where? What's the entrance? Points of exits should be based on what time? Say it again. Points of entrance, points of exits should be based on time, then price. Need to move this puppy over on the 5 minute. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. Remember to like, follow. I'm on YouTube, Kick, Rumble. I'm on all of them actually. Just look proprietary. Like Twitch. Support my degeneracy by liking it. All of them. Support my free pizza. And I do it all free. Can't call it an influencer because I don't have enough followers on those other streams. But it does help me talk it out, you know what I mean? So in a way, it does pay me by talking about kind of like a vocal journal. You notice it's flat right here, and you notice the weekly opening gap, which has been a magnet all day, right? Doesn't mean that it's going to go, hey, it's going to go get a new high right now. No, it doesn't. Doesn't have to. Just has to fill orders that it made earlier in the day. A canvas created by the algo, handed by the market makers. Art of war. Sometimes winning the fight is not fighting at all. You just go with the flow. It's 2:03 p.m. Let's see. Story in 3 parts. The 1 minute freaking you out? Well, look at the 5. There. Look at the daily for that matter. You haven't broke structure, by the way. Just as you're looking at a 1 minute, you haven't broke structure. Did I re-enter? No. I'm gonna see that wick down, but we know where it wants to levitate to. Okay. No new trades just yet. We wait. Honestly, if I wasn't doing this, I'd have walked away by now for a while. But we're here, so we're gonna look. Oh wait, everything's still valid. Are still valid. All right, we're going to cancel the stream. I don't see any really good setups right now, so. But thank you for joining. Don't forget to come by, follow, like, subscribe. I'm on all those other channels, Kick, Twitch, and everything else. I do appreciate y'all. We're going to end the stream. Stream for about 4 hours now. And I will be streaming later tonight as well for the new daily opening gap. And obviously we will be trading Tesla and Google earnings using futures, but that's tomorrow night. Thank you for listening. Appreciate the follows. Have a good one.